Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's normally not there on the side like that. Normally it's right here. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Right. Why is... Well, now there's something... I need to fix that.
Funny thing is, I've only ever found ancient somber smithing stones, and never found regular ancient smithing stones.
Yeah, ancient dragonstone. It's weird how it's weird because they seem because the non-somber ones seem to be more common unless I haven't found. How many ancient dragon smithing stones have you? How many somber ancient dragon smithing stones have you found? Well, I know that there's at least 3. Well, I finally get back to doing this. No more putting it off. Oh, by the way, I started streaming. Okay. Where is it? Is it here? Pretty sure it is. Okay. Let's switch some things around. First. Okay. think poise will be too important. I think this is actually going to be important. Okay, that would boost. Okay, so I think he mainly uses holy damage. I don't know. Okay. Okay, so first off, I need Night Comet. I guess I'll use Night Shard in case I run out. I think I'll just use that one instead because I'll... I don't think I'll need... Magicka in this, because that's what I did the first time. Not this. Not this. I don't think that, yeah, full moon's not going to help me because I'm not going to get the chance to get it off. It's helpful. So this. I kind of wish I had some sort of defensive spell. Sling's always important. Okay, first visit. Want the crash tier and the hidden tier. Summons. Oh. I haven't really upgraded the Crystallion much. I was thinking of using it because of how strong it is. Actually, it would just... I should just... the other one. Omen Killer. Guess I'll use the Mimic tier. I'm wondering if I want to try and equip if I want to try and lighten my load, but at the same time, if I'm just going to be relying on the sword, it wouldn't really that much. I'll be relying on the sword. I never really rely on swords when it comes to these. It would be nice to just have something melee use. Off the edge, I didn't even know that there was an edge to the arena. Well, that's good to know for later. Apparently I died. almost beat him. That's good to know. Yeah. The Mimikteer was good at, I guess, drawing aggro off of him, but... If I was a bit quicker on, the cast, I probably would have won basically first try. That was my second try though. Okay, so I Terra Magica and then just immediately like hit him with Calm Azor. I never even actually took my flask for extra magic damage and FP when I limited FP. So I realized wait a minute, why do I not have a blue aura? I mean, I never actually bothered. Actually, you know what? Bye-bye! Okay, that's interesting. He has two ways to go. So does he have like different AIs? Because that time he actually did just come right towards me. Whereas the second, where when I pulled off the edge by accident the first time, he was running towards me. Then for this try, he was. The second try, he was staying. Now for this try. Triggers him to run to run forward like that. Maybe it is just dumb luck, whether or not he'll rush you or not. How much damage he does? Oh! He's dead! Oh, thanks, Mimikteer. Maleketh the Blackblade. So what happens now?
is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Ah, okay.
Farewell it is then.
So now the Earth Tree is burning. Because we
You'll
awaken...
be Elden Lord yet.
Okay, so we had to get the death rune, well, the death rune in order to burn the urge, in order to actually truly burn the Urge Tree. Also, I accidentally did that thing where I switched to my main I guess I accidentally did that thing at the end of the fight where I do this and then it just... Yeah, and then I accidentally try to press L and it does that over and over again. I don't know, I'm pretty sure it's 24 or something. Actually, huh. Wait. Malekith the Black Blade. Okay, so we can actually still fast travel back here. Wait. Oh! Wait a minute. Technically I hadn't discovered this grace until just now. Interesting. Yeah, like just the one in Missoula just doesn't seem to... What? Oh, right. These ones are underneath Lindell. Okay, yeah, Lindell, capital of Ash. I'm going to assume that this is the one that I was brought to. Yup. This place has like some like stuff. Yeah. Now that there's all this ash, it covers up that one. I have absolutely no idea where I need to go next. Also, what's great about this place is that if you haven't awakened Melania's Great Rune yet, you have to, like, you need to go to the Tower of Return, or... I forget what it's called. Yeah, Tower of Return, and then you go into the trap chest and it teleports you to the frickin' site of grace that like gets reset for some reason. How did I go? No, No, I'm talking about getting awakening Melania's great rune. Because at this point, because this is probably because you may have actually defeated me, because you may have beaten Melania after you actually burned the Erd tree and turned the capital to ash. And like obviously it's kind of annoying because you need to go to the Tower of Return, which is, you wouldn't really know what to do. Right, before I forget. One thing I need to re-equip, and that is Lamp. Okay, so that door's... this place is just absolutely flooded. Now all those soldiers are gone. Okay, golden sunflower. Oh hey, it's this guy!
Oh, it's you. I finally come to understand. The Master was nothing more than a madman, enchanted by a vain and ruinous delusion. He rejected the perfection of the Golden Order.
No, it's the guy who was obsessed with him.
Seeking to supplant our glorious faith with his own. Could there be a more pitiable comedy? Look at it. The culmination of perfection. Burning before our very eyes.
By the way, I'm not sure if I ever actually did that thing to reveal the statue. Pretty sure I think maybe I did because this guy's here. Because I mean, I think he only shows up if you finish the quest. Not really, and even if I didn't reveal the statue, I'm not sure if it's somewhere, if it's now buried under like, well. Oh yeah, I just realized I can make a joke. It's like, you know what this map needs? It needs more ash. More ash! We're surrounded by ash. Just 2 metric tons of ash have now covered Lanedell. Now there's like 3 bosses just like sitting around somewhere guarding like a talisman for what reason? I don't know. You know what, let's talk to him one more time. Hear what he has to say.
Oh, it's you. I finally come to understand. The Master is nothing more than enchanter seeking to... Look at it.
Okay. Entrance into the sewers? Oh, is that there now because the old entrance is like covered? Probably. Oh, one of these ghost guys. Behold, the Erd tree yet stands, tall and unwavering, mindless of the scorch or the flame of ruin. Then we are yet golden ones. Oh, wow, whoa, okay, yeah, it really filled up this place. Basically, the entire town is now just full of ash. It just buried absolutely everything. Oh, a rune arc. Cool. Actually, let's just fast travel back to that. And that guy was right there. Oh, yep. There it is. His bell-bearing Corian's robe and a flail. Neat. But before we continue, before I continue, I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, back. Actually, before I do anything else, I'm gonna move over to. No, I'm not gonna move just yet. 'Cause I know that eventually my Steam Deck's gonna be low on battery, and I'm gonna have to probably charge it. I guess I'll have at it. I know that there's that thing that I can get, and it's somewhere here. I think it's just like buried somewhere in the capital. And it's surrounded by like the three of those like Erdtree worm things. And it's him. We all know who that is. Okay, so yeah, enhances power, so but consumes more FP, of course. Equip. That's how much it boot. That's how much that gives me. I don't know how much that boosts my FP. That is such a minuscule boost to my HP at this point. Wow. I think I actually might just use this. Or...
You'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Maleketh high hopes for us. Continue to struggle unto eternity. I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Scepter of the All-Knowing. All-Knowing Helm. All-Knowing Armor. All-Knowing Gauntlets. All-Knowing Greaves. Now, I'm just going to take a second to explain the gimmick of that fight. Basically, this guy is somehow essentially been sneaking around and following us as we go, and he has basically a bunch of the different stuff that we've collected over our journey. For example, he has Melania's, like, Rot Blossom incantation, which means he somehow went over there. And, yeah. Decided to do what everyone does in that fight and just immediately, like, just kill him while he's talking. Caught him monologuing. Yep. You sly dog, you caught me monologuing. Quite literally, as I'm wearing, like, all Blide's armor. The only thing I don't have is a sword. That's just because, oh, I have my own. base of the Erd tree would be like. What this guy has to say. His returned Lord has returned at long last. Our very first Lord to brandish the Elden Ring once more. Oh, you mean the guy with the... you mean the actual version of the guy who was just a golden projection? Didn't really do well with that fight, but I beat him on my first try. Alright, yeah, and he dropped a talisman pouch. This is awesome. Gideon's fight is like so easy. I love how I wanted to just let him at least finish his speech before killing him. What's this? Erd tree heal. Right at the end of the game. Just left that just sitting there. Do I have enough to level up? Okay, I have enough to level up. What should I increase? Should I increase endurance? Give myself a little extra stamina? Should I increase mine? Give myself just that tiny bit more FP? 214. Yeah. Apparently you're supposed to be around the 200s at this point. I honestly thought I was over leveled. Endurance. There's no stamina video, we're just like... I'm wondering, because it'll give me a tiny bit more FP, but I don't think I would really be able to make much use of it. Vigor might give me just that little edge to be able to beat. Strength. X. Screw it, I'm just gonna put like bigger. Cerulean and Medallion. Yeah, I mean, balancing int and faith is like, yeah, there's one staff that's like that's scaled with both int and faith that's really good, but only if you put but only if you max out both int and faith. If you like try to like distribute them evenly, it won't really work. So you either like throttle into faith or throttle into int in order to boost its power. Okay. Time to traverse the mist. Yep.
It's been a long while, Morgoth. Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned.
Huh. I am returned.
To be granted audience once more.
Wolf vs. Lion.
Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
He's the first human.
That will be all. Thou givest me good service, Sirach.
And now, things are gonna get crazy.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
You're gonna grab me, and you're gonna throw me.
I fight as Horalu. Warrior!
I know exactly what I need to improve on. First, I need to make sure I'm better at dodge rolling. Second, I need to not rely on Commodore. Could use one of my 10 rune arcs to boost my health and stamina. Yeah. The main thing I was doing was trying to rely on stuff like Terra Magica. I think it might work. Remembrance of Horalu. Yeah. Little warrior. I actually managed to beat him on my second try. And I think that's just because I've gotten better at using strategy. Instead of just trying to rely on Common Azure, I should use Terra Magica and the Cerulean Hidden Tier and Magic Crack Tier, but instead focus on using a bunch of spells. Actually, I just realized I'm not using my Ace in the Hole. Yeah, I was using my Mimic Tier Which, yeah, it is good just because it's having a second player. Yeah, like, first time it died. Second time, like, I was doing much better because I didn't decide to try and laser him. He's the lion guy. Or, well, he was. Not anymore. Not because he's dead, but because he killed his own lion to empower himself. Instead, metaphorical monkey on his back. I think one of the best bosses in the game is next, but one thing I'm definitely going to need for that fight, is a certain spell. Erect a magic force field to deflect spells. Like, the magic force that deflects sorceries and incantations. Hold to continuously create barriers. Future generations will learn. They will know the foolishness of the sneering sorcerers who ridiculed this theory, little realizing that it was in fact a discovery worthy of a new conspectus of the Academy. A sorcery that deflects both others, like a sorcery that deflects both sorceries and incantations. What was thought to be two things were actually just two sides of the same coin. Have you what? Okay. I would say so. Wait, if I'm gonna be using... Okay, so first, so Stealth Top, Terra Magica. I guess I'll use Ronnie's, maybe Duelist Moonblade. Barrier. You know, stuff like Meteorite and Meteorite of Estelle, I don't really use because even though they're like very powerful, there's not really a good spot to use them aside from maybe if you sneak up on a dragon, you can just spam it into them. Stand right behind them, and then they can then just blast them. Ancient Death Rancor. That's a spell that I need to use. That I should use. Rancor is interesting because the skull itself isn't what you're supposed to look out for. It's fire. Founding Rain of Stars. Yeah, it's like I don't think any of our attacks do that, but enemy attacks, of course, yeah. Why not? Fair and balanced. You know what? There. Good job. It took me at least 2 tries to beat him. I think. Or I think it took me like 3. But it's still one of the best. Omen Killer Rolo is also like very good. Well, just grinding up some of these guys just so I can get just enough money to level up one final time. So you're not gonna go through with basically like each weapon until later. You know, I only decided to go through with it since might as well. Yeah. Yeah, I was there before you even started playing. I actually haven't bought Shadow of the Erdtree yet. I think I'll get it. Okay, so now level up. Do I have enough? I have more than that. I have like quite a bit more than enough. Do I boost mind? Do I boost vigor? It's only like 23 extra. Endurance. This mind would give me like just that little bit of extra FP, but I'm pretty sure I've just been kind of like running flat on it. So it's like 7 more. I don't think 7 more FP is gonna really do me much good. Some extra endurance might be good for. Also, I like how both times he managed to basically command grab me. It didn't kill. The first time it was just because I had enough health. The second time was because I decided to eat some boiled crab. Cause it's like, yeah, it's like that, just that little bit more. You know what? I'm gonna boost endurance this time. Thankfully that didn't take too long. Blackguard. Yeah, we'd probably give like a different ending where you can like completely rebuild the Elden Ring.
Alright, mate. Want some more crab, do you?
Yes, I'd like some more crab. There we go. Shame that the map doesn't change at all when you do stuff. Okay, so what do I want? I mean, the Halig Drake Talisman would probably be good, given that it would give me extra. Since it would give me like it would help reduce damage against holy damage. It would help. before I do anything else, I need to. Okay, so. Okay, so yeah, holding down the button to continuous cast is the optimal play. Of course, I don't need that kind of thing. So, what is my status? Okay, so I'm currently level 216. I think there's a few that I'm missing. Like, I feel like I didn't defeat all like the Tibia Mariners. Yeah, you know what? Before we go, I want to see what exactly I get rewarded with, like what. Like, new items can be purchased from the Twin Maiden Husks. Wow, this place is looking kind of not very good. Gideon is gone. I thought for a second that the thing for not being in combat was going to be going. Okay, so what? Okay, so wait. Offer belt bearing.
I see. You're here for some spirit tuning. Oh, is that right? So Master Hugh won't listen to you either. You have my thanks regardless. I'll try and talk him round next time. I know he was given this great entreaty to craft a weapon which could slay a god. Though I can't help but think of it as a curse. A fearsome curse. Put on him by Queen Maleketh. And if that's the case, I'm not sure there's anything we can do.
Yeah. And then here.
Who are you? Oh. I must be a blacksmith. Now, let's get smithing. Could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning? In ruins? Why does that girl weep for me? Oh. Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
Is this always open? That's closed. Everything is on fire. Malekith's Black Blade or just the Black Blade incantation. Axe of Godfrey and Ash of War, Hoary-Loo's Earth's Shatter. Unique Ash of War. Of course, this axe is like something that's like for a strength build. It'd be neat if that actually had that stuff. Neat, I actually do meet the requirements to build this thing, but just barely. I don't think there's anything that I really want. Could grind up some runes and try and buy the rest of the stuff, but I think I'll save that for later. Capital. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again, just so I don't need to go to the bathroom during the fight. I'll be right back. Okay, good. Hope the stream didn't cut out for some reason, because I think it might if I leave my Steam Deck idle for too long. Still shows that I'm live. Oh wow! Last time I streamed it was Palworld. I won't ever be doing that again. Okay. I'm ready. I'm actually gonna try this solo to start off with. Okay, here we go. Here we are, inside of the Erd Tree itself. Wow, that was actually really cool. Even if it was for like a couple, even if I only fought him for like a couple seconds, that was awesome. I think I'll sacrifice stamina for. You know what? No. since I have Night Shard and Night Comet in the wrong spot. I think I should just get rid of Night Shard. Stop moving my sense of using it. Three ancient, somber ancient dragon smithing stones. I just ended up using, like, there's 5. I know that because I maxed out 2 of my staves. Try and see if I can do this, like, solo. I can tell exactly where I'm going wrong. I'm rolling too early. guy does a lot of damage. Memorize. Okay. Terra Magica. I think Ancient Death Reservoir is useful. And I want to try and do this without using the gate. Like, I want to try to just do this without using Mimic Tear, at least for right now. Like, I want to try and see if I can beat this guy without it. Since this is the end of the game, okay, an uplifting aromatic might be useful. Just the fact that it could, like, help me cheat death. The main thing is I keep either rolling too early or too late. I'm like pretty good with timing button presses when it comes to stuff like this. my problem is that I'm trying to, as I have like too many spells. Well, at least like for right now, I feel that maybe I just have too many spells. I'm trying to like squeeze out every last little bit of hey, you know what? I'm gonna try once with the mimic here. I literally couldn't. I'm not sure if I could get up, but I looked away for a second. I was like looking at my just to check if my stuff was refreshed, but I don't think it does. But it did refresh my physic flask because I'm pretty sure I did use it. Yeah, that was the Elden Beast. If I was just like stunned and unable to move because I just had my ass on the ground, then that's a bit irritating. It's like I get hit once and suddenly I like am unable to get up. Oh, golden sunflowers. Okay, so yeah, no, it didn't refresh my stuff. Oh, that's a new attack. Just give me a second. I want to just check something. Right? There it is. Okay, I'm gonna just be a second. Okay. There we go. Okay, so just had to move myself over to where my charger is. You still there, Trico? Okay. This guy over here sells. Oh, right. I don't have any money.
Well, divorce.
I don't really know where to find golden sunflowers because I want some more for the livers because they're useful for the fight. I have no idea where to find them. mimic tears? I don't remember that fight. Okay.
Well, divorce.
Be a nurture around here. Oh, minor retreat. down near the Erd tree. That's actually just kind of everywhere around here. No, I didn't beat him on my second. I didn't beat second try. I beat him on like fourth, fifth try because I realized I was like, oh wait, no, he's not moving around at nearly as fast as I thought he was earlier. Like, I don't really know where I'm assuming from the red hair we're fighting Radagon in the Erd tree. So that's just kind of obvious. Yeah, I have 20 golden sunflowers, and I have 18 golden rolla. my opinion on seafood, I'm not really a big fan of it. I don't really like how it tastes. Yep. Yeah. like, I need more of those. I'm gonna be right back again. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Because like I'm anxious right now. Back. Alternate between the two staves. Actually, I guess maybe I could just unequip the Dark Moon Greatsword and purely use my staves. I'm mainly just focused on casting spells because I feel like that's typically faster. And I think for me it's like the faster and safer option of doing damage. honestly, I'm not even sure if what he's using is, like, maybe what he's using isn't classified as actual, like, holy damage? Maybe it's classified as magic? Honestly, unsure. Yeah, well, yeah, that's, yeah, faith, yeah, it's holy damage. That's what faith is. No, but there's one problem. I accidentally had the gold scarab equipped. A bit of a boost, but not really that much. So anything I should equip that. Since it gives me God damn it. Keep pressing A things like a mini thing. Away from that attack. I think I'm starting to kind of figure out the flow of this fight. Okay, so I have like a few weapons that I'm able to use. Royal Great Sword, obviously, it would make my load heavy. I wouldn't be able to use that. I can't use Star Scourge Great Sword. I can't use the Fallen Beast Arch either. Yeah, maybe the Lazuli Glintstone sword would be like the thing that helped me clutch this out. because I know that the like it's not as strong as the Dark Moon Greatsword. There's also the fact that Dark Moon Greatsword needs to use its Acid Roar to increase its damage. No, this doesn't need as much. Put that one away. Y. Don't press A on that. The thing is that I can't it's hard to even tell if I have if it's the crap thing isn't but if the Holy Proof Liver is even in effect. I feel like the fight is just too easy with the Mimic tier. I know that this is actually kind of one of the best fights in the game. starting to kind of understand this a bit more. I need to press the button. I think I need to dodge a little bit sooner than I'm trying to. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think I figured out what it is. It's input delay. Whenever I try rolling, like the reason I think, yeah, that's why I typically try to roll in advance, because I try pressing the button only to get hit and then roll, because it buffers inputs. Yeah, not sure how many times I'm gonna fight him. Excuse me. Okay. understand it because like when I press the button, there's a delay before the input actually goes through. And combining that with like hit stun. But I think what happens is I try to press the button. Well, I press the button, but because I'm still in hit stun, it doesn't do anything. So I just kind of end up just getting stun locked. So really, it all just comes down to dodge, to just like dodge more, get hit less, which is fine. Actually, yeah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna dump Terror Magic altogether. Actually, I could try using Carrying Slicer. Okay. Carrying Piercer, Carrying Slicer. I don't think that he dodges. So maybe I should try just using a stronger glintstone. And if it actually turns out that he does dodge, well, that's fine. Okay. Let's give this another go. Not sure if I even managed to proc Frostbite on him. The idea is to try and, like, my idea is to try and get Frostbite on him. Okay. So yeah, even trying to use like some of this, it seems that that's not working. Wait, does that have the same FP consumption? Huh, it does. Oh. I didn't even include Tops's barrier in this loadout. That's very important for later. Kind of wish you could, like, assign... I kind of wish there was, like, I don't know. The ability to assign a spell to... Sorry, I'm trying to think. The ability to, like, assign a spell to, like, staves. Because obviously you can only cast, like, even though I'm holding 2 staves, I can only cast 1 spell. I can't honestly think that this boss is kind of on this, like, honestly, this boss is, like, pretty fun, even if I keep losing. Because I want to keep trying to, like, do it without resorting to just using Mimic Tier. But I may at some point. I'm trying to roll, but I don't know. It is difficult. Like I feel like the fact that I just never taken into account the fact that the idea that you could roll with a really just. Rolling with a light load. Yeah, it'd be funny if. Where's my hood? Oh, there it is. Oh, hey! Because of how much I put into endurance, this actually constitutes as a light load. Oh, and this actually provides slightly better bully resistance than what I was already wearing. You know what? I think I know what I on it. You know what? I might not be wearing Blythe's armor, but I think there's something. But I think there's something more. There's something very symbolic about beating Elden Ring with about beating the final boss of Elden Ring with just my starting with my starting armor. Just because I guess because I boosted with 30 endurance, I just so happened to manage to eke out a light load. And I wanted to actually try this fight with a light load. I might be actually switching. But you know what? To hell with it. Oh, right, that forgetting that moves is grass. Also, I think with the light load, there's actually less of a delay in my roll, which is interesting. So I just want to, yeah, it improves dodge rolling, but it increases damage taken. Radon icon. I think one of my favorite things is being able to equip both the Graven School Talisman and the Graven Mass Talisman, like, at the same time. Oh yeah, Sword of Night and Flame. Yeah, it scales with faith and int, and it does physical, magic, and fire damage. I wonder if they're going to add in a weapon in the DLC that's fire based that scales with int. Probably not. Because that wouldn't make sense within the lore. Yeah, we got all these greases. have like a bunch of sleep pots. And like, I only crafted them because I had like nothing else to do with them. Okay. Volcano pot. Use fire damage. What ropes do I have? Yeah, okay, so I have like 37 string at this point. I want to equip something else. Actually, anything else aside from these would be too heavy. I had to either go and grind more or invest more in endurance, or spend more waste a talisman slot on boosting my equip load. I mean, I guess I could possibly switch out the Radon icon for the Erdtree Favor. Since that would mean like I get like more, like a bit more of an equip load, a little bit of a stamina boost, a bit of a health boost. You have to actually stop attacking. I'm dead. That's all the time out. think the amount of time it takes for me to switch off of switch off of one, try using my flask is a bit. The timing is like, I feel like there's not. I'm gonna like put it on my quick select. Then I can just have it set to my actual thing, so I can just press X whenever I need to. Instead of having to hold down Y and press either left or right. The reason I started doing that was because I kept having the issue of where I would mash down, accidentally pass my the flask I wanted, then start mashing again, and like sometimes I'd miss it, I could end up missing it again, or not, but like, it fills you with this panic. He's in Maul's place. Well, I swore he was there. Obviously increasing the amount of damage enemies do and bosses do, like, and having certain attacks deal, like, over half of your health, that's like, it's like, okay, like, you shouldn't, it's like, yeah, it's like that attack is kind of, is very telegraphed, and getting hit by it, obviously it should be very punished, like a lot of damage. reducing your health just means you'll probably be able to take one. Instant killing? Oh, damn. Oh, fuck. That instantly kills me. Do I want to improve my physical damage negation? And over, that doubles how much. And this one not.
Okay, back.
Also, I don't think that using a great rune would matter because I only have so many rune arcs that I can spend, and if I use those, then, well, it's honestly one of the only like complaints with it. Like it's weird because obviously like you can have a complaint with like games. It's just the fact that the only way to get more rune arcs offline is like just basically RNG with rats. Feel a bit irritating. So it's like basically I've gotten a few rune arcs from rats. I get like drops. Yeah. So it's like I know there's like 5 rune arcs I can buy from like the Twin Maidens. Like I have like 8 right now, so technically, like if I were to use them, like I would have like 13 tries at the boss before it becomes back to the difficulty that it was at before. Also, it seems that the moon tier doesn't actually use half of your health anymore. I thought it cost half your health. Summon the spirit of a mimic tier. Summoning consumes HP rather than FP and spirits. Yeah, again, not sure if I ever did. I think I didn't because I think there's a few. I think there's like, because I know I didn't do all the what are they called? Just give me a second. I don't think I did all. I don't think I beat every catacomb. Yeah. Yes, you can do a build, but the same way. I'm in the middle of the fight, okay? So I'm kind of distracted. so I decided to use Mimic here, and yep, just like before, it was the only way that I was really able to get past the boss. Okay, yeah, you know what? I have muscle memory from like using left and right to heal, so that like just don't. Damn it! Every fucking time I accidentally press A because I assume that that's kind of like because I'm entering the menu or something like that. Just getting hit like that is just like, it's a case of trying to rationalize every little thing and just. Clearly this isn't working. Just need to get better at doing the fight. Wow! Even though I did exactly what I was supposed to, I still got hit because I wasn't running. have 9 crimson flasks and 5 cerulean flasks. The main thing is that like the Elden Beast is always like too far away most of the time. Also, that sword attack that it does, if you don't dodge, it seems to have how it works is it seems that because I guess at least because of my poise, when I get hit by the first hit, I'm guaranteed to get hit by the second, but I can dodge roll, but I can regain control of myself after, for the third and fourth hits. Whenever I see that I'm running out of I see that I'm running out of FP, I'm like, oh boy, it's getting that bad. I might give it a bit, I might give it a few more tries and then call it quits for the night. I'm gonna give it the good old Terra Magica this time. I guess I could try. I think I might use Shard Spiral. The Redis Great Bow could work. Oops. Alright, the most important thing tops this barrier because when Elden Beast busts out its Elden Stars, you really got to make sure that you really have to sorry, I'm just thinking for a second. Thops' barrier just lets you repel that attack completely. There was a point in the fight where I thought it was using Elden Stars, but it actually wasn't. Remember earlier when I was using, started using Elden Stars, but I didn't have Thops' barrier, ready. So I just got, so I tried, dodge rolling, but of course, funnily enough, it seems almost impossible to dodge roll through that attack. Because I kept taking damage regardless. well, I flinched because I was double checking that I was like pressing, that I was gonna press all the right buttons. Yeah, and like I'm not really sure if I want to use the Commodore strat. Because he moves around, like, a lot. So apparently Radagon is, like, weak to fire, but the problem is the only fire spells I have are Magma Shot, which is the only one that I can really, use that I can really use. Roiling Magma, which I'm pretty sure does come out quick enough for me to be able to use it, but the thing is that, yeah, it has to land on the ground and then explode for it to really, like, do its effect. So you can't really, like, lock on, so I have to, like, unlock on, basically, like, I basically have to, like, disengage from Radagon in order to basically just throw it into the floor and let it explode near me. Then there's Gelmir's Fury, which wouldn't really work because that's a spell that's like, it's a continuous cast sort of spell where you basically just stand still. Then there's Rykard's Rancor, which, well, yeah, it says, yeah. Like basically the skull will like fly towards like Radagon, but it won't deal any damage. Instead there's going to be a bunch of fiery explosions that'll happen afterwards. But that's not really going to be useful because again of how much he moves around. Also, there's no guarantee that he's going to just follow this. He's just going to walk in a single file line. He is resistant to frostbite, but I know that the Elden Beast isn't. Just gonna equip everything. Do I want to? Rocksling's main benefit is the fact that it's like a very long range spell. Actually, thinking about it, maybe Tibia's summons will actually be might actually be the best play because of the fact that because of how far away it is. Nah, it's not gonna be it. That's just a joke. Barrier. Rocksling. great bow. Actually, I'm gonna use that. This great bow. Okay, yeah, I have still been using the Halo Drake plus 2. Yes, I have both of the stabs that I'm using upgraded to max. This really is just... is like that holy javelin is one of it's definitely one of the hardest attacks for me to dodge, as well as his as well as the swing with his hammer when he dashes forward. But I think the reason I keep obviously it's you just gotta get good, but I feel like an issue I think yeah, there I didn't dodge. Actually, I'm trying to... Okay. Sorry, I was just taking a second to kind of figure out what's going on with the dodge, because sometimes I feel, because like I would be like running away and I would like not, and like I would not, like I was moving in the direction, and I'm like, huh, that I clearly pressed the B button. It almost felt as if I just straight up didn't dodge. And what happens is, like, that moment where I slow down for a second and I go walking and then start running again, I think that's another issue that I have. Just kind of pointing out like my flaws. So, like, another thing is that my timing. I think the problem is that, like, I like playing I like Bug Fables, obviously, and I like Thousand Year Door. And I played like quite a few of the most of the Paper Mario games. The only one I haven't actually played is Paper Mario 64. And like how all those games work, like even like obviously, well, I guess aside from Super, whenever you're about to get hit, like you press A, and then you guard. And that obviously lets you like guard the attack, and then you take less, and then you take less damage from it. Or I guess in the case of super guarding, which is like near the frame perfect, it passes your door, it's like it makes it so you take like no damage and even like, deal damage. Of course, in Bug Fables, it just lets you reduce the like how much damage is dealt like even further. But like that is those games that I've played, like that I feel has also kind of contributes to like why I keep failing to dodge, because I keep having this mentality of pressing the button like as the attack is about to hit me. But the thing is, there's a delay, so I need to be a second sooner. I can't just press the button and then just see instant results. Just kind of gradually figuring this out. So I'm kind of wondering, because the thing is, okay, so I have all these shields. I guess I could try like guarding. Which is this. Sure what upgrading shields does. Does it make it so that it increases their defensive ability? Because I don't think it does. Yeah, the Gilded Iron Shield would actually be pretty good because it would help. But I'm not really sure if I'm going to be using. I should be using shield works. Okay, so you still lower your guard. You still like lower yourself. Huh. Interesting. Let's do medium. What if I go here? Okay, that one's heavier. One's lighter. I'm not sure if Staff of Loss, like, at all, like, make... Because... This would have me a light load and make that at, like, the highest I possibly... This would keep me at, like... This is, like, the best shield I can have that keeps me at light load without... Sure if I want to use a shield, because also with how much health the Elden, with how much, actually I think maybe the issue with my, I think maybe for the Elden Beast the problem was that I was just not that I wasn't that my attack that like it had a lot of health, and more so that I kept trying to attack it, but my attacks kept missing. There's a few ways I could do this. I could try. I could try just go and screw it with the, sorry, I'm trying to think. Like, I could just... I could say screw it, and jump using it, and, like, I could just, like, say to hell with it. Not bother with trying to do anything, and, like... How much is... Okay, so this is... how much is this? Okay, that's better. Because I could just dump my... Dump everything and just they can just go all in on like melee, which would be interesting. Because I'd basically just be throwing. Because by doing this, though I would be throwing away literally like the main thing I've been doing all game, which is the spells that I sling, outside of just lastly glintstone. No, not lastly, Glintstone Pebble. I would instead, the trade-off would be that I would be able to basically just dump all of my flasks in, more flasks into healing. Yeah, not all of them. I could use Shard of Elds. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of thinking about this. Okay, so enhances charge spells and skills. I don't think that falls under that. Extends spell effect duration. Could use the... No. Bogo Talisman won't really do me much good, because I barely have any poise. Oh, but then I wouldn't have Tops's... But then I wouldn't have Tops's barrier for the fight. And, like... Even if I were to... Like, I think regardless of what... Oh, actually, wait, I can... Okay. I can have the Carrion Regal Scepter. So I could still use spells. And this keeps me at a light load. I think that's because I changed which pieces of equipment. Okay, so wait, that's that. And that's that. Because I want to try using Shard of Alexander because that greatly boosts the attack power of skills. And like the Grieving Mass Talisman increases the potency of sorceries. And it's not that like it would combine, like the two would combine together to make Glintstone Pebble basically be like missile salvos, but at the same time, honestly, I'm like just kind of grasping at straws here. Also, I don't really think there's many weapons I could use that are really like lightweight, or like no, not lightweight. I mean, I feel like there's not really many weapons that I could use that fit like a full on magic build. Like yeah, there's like there's like magic swords, but it seems that like all the swords focus more on strength and magic. Actually, yeah, Wing of Estelle scales more with intelligence than strength, but the Lazuli Glintstone sword has scales more with strength than intelligence. I think the same goes. Actually, no, the same doesn't go for the Dark Moon Greatsword. That actually scales more with intelligence. There's not really much that that just uses regular smithing stones, though. I don't think. Minutes, maybe. Again, it really is just a case of just keep on trying until you find, of just me trying to find a strategy that works. I felt like I dodged before the attack, before the attack connected with me, but not sure if that's just me not pressing the button in time. With the Mimic Tear taking aggro off of me, the fight becomes quite a bit more manageable. But without it, he keeps attacking me, and because I'm not very good at dodging, I die. I end up burning through a lot of my flasks very quickly. Because javelin, I keep trying to dodge into, because before when I was thinking okay, what if I try dodging into it instead of trying to dodge away from it? It seemed that was working, though sometimes it doesn't work because I'm just too slow. And yeah, that obviously is just the main thing of this fight. I just need to be quicker. Actually, I'm gonna go turn on the computer while I'm at it. I decided I'd go grab my sweater while I was at it. Pressed B, but obviously it was just too late since I didn't dodge roll. This is just kind of I guess that's kind of the realism of it. It's like you think to like you. I guess because maybe the reason for a delay is because it's like your mind think like basically it's almost as if you're like telling your character to do something, like you're the brain. Well, I guess that is kind of what it is. You're the brain. You do the thing, but it's like it takes a second to actually do the thing. Think about it. He does have like a sort of parry skill where he like, where if you try to attack him with magic, he'll just basically knock it away from you. Will knock it away. And like use that sort of golden that like holy shard attack. No, I'm wondering if Rancor works better. Actually, I wonder if he actually can't guard against, because when it comes to like yeah, like obviously like, you know, thinking about it, it's kind of funny. The final boss of the game uses the same trick that the Erdtree Sentinel has, where it can parry your spells. Be focusing now. I'm thinking because like yeah, now I'm rearranging my spells. Is thinking like it's like okay, so if I might be focusing primarily on using fire, like it could be different. Also, apparently there is a weaker version of this. I just never found it. It's like the same, except you don't have that like you don't get like the cool thing where you hold the staff in front of you and use it like a drill. Instead, it's just you pound your staff into the ground immediately. is one other weapon just kind of been thinking about. Where is it? Huh. Okay, so this is actually stronger than this is actually stronger than the sorry, I'm trying to think. This is actually stronger than the Lazuli Glintstone sword. And also it has Loretta's slash, which but I don't think that will be good for this fight because it does. I think that's, yeah, I think the reason why this, yeah, it's because even though it's like pretty good attack, I guess, like it won't really do much against a guy who can like teleport dodge and also does everything else. But I don't think he can like really dodge the magma. At least not that well. The main reason I haven't been it's like I want to try and see if I can actually like beat the boss like without having to just resort to using like cheesy, like without having to resort to just like drawing away at the grabbing away with like things. Actually, I wonder. Okay, I guess I'll have to actually get to that point in the Elden Beast in order to actually figure this out. But I'm wondering if Ambush Shard actually works, because it hits the enemy from behind. So obviously, that begs the question, like, how does that work? It's like, will that actually just straight up hit the Elden Beast from behind? Wait a minute. I just realized. Night Comet does have a use. Radagon can't parry what he can't see. It's exact, like, that's Wait, he can carry that? Then what's the point of having an attack that the enemy can't see if they can just carry it? The enemy has some sort of, like, suicide or something. I don't know. I'm sure there's probably some dumb lore explanation that justifies why the boss... Oh. Huh, the game closed on me. That's weird. Oh, there was someone in the chat? What is that? Trying to stretch this. Like, I haven't died yet. That's... Like, nothing to do with... Oh, huh. That's interesting. Person was like surprised that I was live. Huh. Well, I mean, I guess it has been 20 minutes, and I guess the game randomly closing on me is kind of probably reason enough to just stop for tonight. It's better to just kind of take a rest. I do kind of want to beat the fight, at least like by my whether it is by using spirit summons or by not using spirit summons. Like, I guess whatever works, works. Really do need to get better at actually, like, dodging his stuff. Maybe I'll just take some time off camera and just go into the fight and just practice dodging his attacks.